Almost lost my voice there for a second. Da 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 da. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh god, I hate these quests that make you leave the city on your own. For like so many reasons, not the least of which is it messes up our party comp. Hi, Chris. Wow. What do I have a lot of? Meow. That's only 10 pounds. Or 6 pounds. That's right, that's only like 10 pounds. No. That is 37 pounds and not 44. Hi, Oz! And hello, Glass. Good morning, Manamao. Alright, what can I lose? These don't cost anything. Oh, they do. That's annoying. Hmm. Da 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 da. Trying to lose. That's 5 pounds of cheese. 10 pounds of rope. $24 pounds of Hydra eyes.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay, so I still need to lose more weight. Ah. Stupid man. You have to go to quest area alone. No, you can't take friends. Fuck you.
I'll share my pack.
The thing is maybe a little hyper fixated on her newest thing. Just a little. So doing more or less good. Now, aside from the fact that, the windstorm yesterday did some damage that we're gonna have to fix. That's gonna be a fun thing to deal with. Hmm. Six scrolls of haste and 18 scrolls of fireball, jeez. Yeah, I am never gonna use these. Are these? Because honestly, this is one of the more useless spells in the game because it doesn't stack with anything. Or it doesn't stack on top of what you already have. So if I already have a +4 to charisma, it doesn't stack. Suppose we could use it to give Knock Knock some wisdom so he stops getting paralyzed so often. Alright, 270. What I really need is another bag of holding. Or, you know, just the familiar or the animal companion that druids get. And while I wouldn't mind playing a druid, we are a cleric. I'm gonna have to get some actual stuff done if we do Path of the Righteous. Yeah. Alright, oh, I should have sold those. Alright, let's store the Did I already store the Hydra eyeballs? No. We got the wyvern meat, the vegetables, the cheese, the onions, the Hydra eyeballs, the rice, the potatoes, the meat, the flour, the eggs. That should be enough. Druids are so fun. I'll say Animal Companions is a thing Pathfinder did way better than D&D. Way better. So where is Goblin Clearing where we need to take Knock Knock? If it was way out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Queen must travel to the Goblin Clearing with Knock Knock alone to meet this mysterious resurrected Goblin King. Where is the Goblin Clearing? Goblin Clearing! A 12-hour journey. What could go wrong? Speaking of Pathfinder, I really actually should get some work done on my campaign at some point. At some point I'll do it. There's like a billion other things I need to do. Uncertain, you don't see anyone, no goblin shapes about, and no sign of a goblin camp either. Something feels wrong. There's a strange feel in the air. And that hint of sulfur like you smelled on Knock Knock's cap in the throne room. Knock Knock speaks. This is the place, but King is not here. Knock Knock sounds slightly relieved, but he still looks ready to bolt. Something isn't right. Knock Knock nods. As he does, you suddenly notice the surroundings melt away into the tails of acrid smoke, revealing a number of goblins, weapons at the ready. Still, while their weapons are drawn, they do not attack. They have a curious light in their eyes you haven't seen before, and it takes you a second to realize its determination. They don't look scared at all. You only stand at the ready as if awaiting the command to attack. As you take in new opponents, a familiar but walking strangely as if fighting the urge to hunch down on all fours, almost feral. This figure looks to be the Goblin King. You recall, but something's wrong about him. It's like someone tried to cram a larger creature inside his skin. Tufts of fur like that of a wolf peek from his rags, and his eyes, are rather than dull and soft, seem to hold cold fire in them. King approaches, then stops, his face peeling back in an almost demonic smile. This is not the king, but some creature wearing his shape. Oh boy. When you think it can't get any worse, there's a strangely familiar thundering noise, and into the clearing lumbers none other than the hill giant Munguk. And from the smell of it, he's definitely been drinking. Stands behind the Pharaoh Goblin King, his huge club at the ready, and gives a low rumble, then snarls, pounding his chest. Munguk says he'd not like us play trick on him and keep him waiting. He says hard to wait forever for a promised drink. It worse than getting stabbed with lance. Knock pauses. Let's not kill him, though, I guess. King gazes at you and you feel your scalp rise. As he speaks, his voice is a rasp, like knives being dragged across metal plate. Which of you was once ruled by this ragged shape I wear? The sooner your blood coats the ground, the sooner my debt is gone. All you cattle smell alike to me, whether you walk or roost on a skewer. Debt to whom? The king snarls, I'm a Barghest. I was summoned at the behest of a Fae to defeat an ally of the one who claims this land, weakening this false queen when the time of reckoning draws near. Chill. He knocks at Knock Knock and gives a barking laugh. She said it could be any I chose, so I chose the weakest one at your court, if only to fulfill my debt all the quicker and leave this wretched place. The price was that I had to take the shape of this, he glances down at his body, humiliation. August growls slowly and suspiciously, then to your surprise answers in clear, precise speech. When one of the allies of the pretender to the throne of the stolen lands lies beneath my feet, and their blood feeds the ground, I am freed, instantly to return home and leave this vile plane behind me. I was told you ought to be left for her. I care not why, but you should cross me. I have been given leave to slay you as well. It seems she wishes you to suffer longer than this one, he grins wolfishly. For the Fae and those of my kind, that will prove much longer time than your flesh can withstand. King turns to Knock Knock. Come, goblin. The sooner I make a sport of you, the sooner I will allow you to die. Perhaps with your limbs intact. Well then, Knock Knock, you are no longer my ally. And worse, you are not a hero. Never were. I always hated you, you half-headed doorstop. Knock Knock turns to you surprised, his eyes wide. He looks genuinely hurt at your words. Not a hero? Never was? He pauses. Also, doorstop? Expression on the king is much different. It is surprise, but there is fear woven in as well. Whatever you said, it worked, and you think it placed the king in a bad position. You try to ignore Knock Knock's broken gaze as you face the Bartagist. The creature gives a snarl, then steps back, then another. It is no matter. But you told her you'd kill Knock Knock. If you don't, you'll anger her. If you do, then Lamashtu will get upset. My bet? I'd choose a Fae's anger over the mother of beasts, but you made the pact, you lied. In it. Bargus falls silent and his eyes narrow suspiciously. Its skin twitches and its lips peel back to reveal its fangs. It looks furious, but does not move to attack. In fact, it doesn't seem like it can, despite the bloodthirsty look in its eyes. Instead, the Bargus gives a blood-curdling howl, acres, but it claws the ground, ripping up great chunks of earth, then swipes at you in frenzied launch and backs away as if seeking to reach you, but unable to do so past some unseen force. Knock Knock, behind an invisible wall formed by the shrieking beast, shrinks in terror. Other goblins in the circle seem to withdraw as well, terrified. Even Munguk seems surprised by the eternal fit. The hill giant backs away as if from a rabid dog. Taking advantage of the creature's mad rage, you leap to attack. The creature in the clearing falters, seeming hesitant to charge you and Knock Knock, or get anywhere close to the trick beast. You take advantage of the chaos and use their fear against them.
Best kind of fight.
Wow, that worked out well. Oh my god, good job, Toko. I am proud of you.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I wonder how upset Knock Knock is going to be at this. I hope not very. Because if he's really upset about what we just did, we'll have to reload. Because I'm not going to make Knock Knock upset. It's Knock Knock.
Be easier if not fight back.
Oh, that was quick. But it's clear he has no idea. Oblivious to the threats walking around him. He's still rubbing his... staring to glance around, distractedly looking for his teeth. Certain creatures jump at your words, including Knock Knock. He then watches as the eyes turn to him. Then one... First, then more, the goblins begin to strike the butt of their weapons against the ground, slowly, then faster and faster, doing 2 quick strikes, a pause, and 2 quick strikes again. Even Munguk, puzzled, begins to join in, pounding the butt of his club unsteadily into the ground. Then, smiling, he pounds the club faster and faster. He must really be drunk, or is really under the Bargus spell, or arguably both. Knock Knock looks enthralled. He does a quarter turns, looking at all the goblins worship again, his jaw agape. You notice he's still a bit unsteady and swaying slightly. You didn't, Knock Knock. Follows your gesture and he turns, but already he twists and falls again. Then drumming, falls backward awkwardly silent. From the goblins. To his credit, Knock Knock picks himself up and dusts himself off. Then the drumming resumes. He's giving a half smile, as if he's not certain of his own success. And that's you. Not so hard. Till you, Mother of Beasts, watch over me. She not let another beast get to me. Looks like we're done here, and it looks like we scattered another potential threat to the kingdom. Still, I would like to speak with you later. Need something. Knock Knock seems lost in thought. Poor Knock Knock. Alright, let's give Knock Knock new weapons. Because right now it's Keen Kukri and just a +1 Kukri. Cold Blood. Fiery Blood. Oh dear. Knock Knock gets a little terrifying now. Okay, Knock Knock's scary now. Well, he's already scary, now he's even more scary.
This is my time to shine.
I do love that I replaced the tank in the party with Knock Knock. Because Knock Knock is sadly more tanky than the tank. That's not how that's supposed to work. Na, na, nya, 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 nya.
I decree we set up camp.
First things first, go have nap. As well as take all the stuff we put in there out of storage. And then have a nap. Okay, we'll go talk to Knock Knock and we'll go hang out with our twins too. Nya, nya. Okay, I'll tab over there and then I'll tab back in, see if that helps with the whole lagging. Just a little bit. Do, 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 do. Jesus, I'm going to buy, I don't know. How much is that? Alright, let's go find Knock Knock, and then we'll go hang out with our tieflings. Knock Knock doesn't look up at your approach. He's hunched over, hard in thought. One of his ears is even twitching slightly with the effort. Knock Knock? Knock Knock's ear twitching stops in mid-twitch, and he swivels his head towards you. Been thinking about being a hero, if Knock Knock can even be a hero or not. He nods at you. You're Longshanks and Half-Shanks who speak poorly, mango words, baths. But you make big tribe, found nation, build big city, even if cities smell bad, do great things, and Knock Knock does things, and they seem small, ridiculous. I want to do what you do, but asking how? Hey, you could do something else. Every challenge you face wasn't won with a blade, it was won by who you are, and well, making others laugh. Knock Knock looks downcast, his face uncertain. He stares at the ground, and despite your encouragement, he seems defeated. Useless. Couldn't make a difference. All of them laughed. Laughed at me trying to be hero. Why not embrace it? If you can disarm problems with a trick and have them laughing along with you, then you're more king than most. A king? After a moment, he glances at you. But aren't you ruler? And raises his fingers. 2 rulers. He touches each finger as if trying to count. Fingers up. 2 rulers would be bad. It would, but not if you were granted the title of Jester, which is what goblins in the South call a king. Knock knock. Strains and Nezrovat. Jester knock knock. I will not fail you. This is not a paid possession, and any accidents that occur are yours to fix. I know you won't. I may call upon you from time to time. Growing, many are drawn to the stink, all swarm to the mother's shrines like happy flies. More and more animals too, rats and snakes, and even more than we can eat. The temple and bellies are full, and mother is pleased. Persuasion, or religion, and knowledge world. How does my spellbook expand? What do we want over here? May as well throw a free summon monster. Das! Spell instantly deals 10 points of damage to the caster per caster level if the target thinks for. Instead, takes 10d6 points of damage. Let's do cure wounds. There. Level up knock knock next. Yoink 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 yoink. Sure, let's do that. Alright, Amiri. It's Barbarian 13. We'll grab Beast Totem Lesser for now. Bard. Mini shot. Let's do improve critical. Light crossbow. Okay, she gets 2 new spells. Let's grab heroism. Joyful rapture. New heroism greater. Sure, why not? Alright, and Octavia is officially a little scary now, because now we can sneak attack on Fireball. Oh dear, that is not going to be broken at all. Nope. Grab Dragonkind 2. Legendary proportions. You call upon the ancient megafauna to boost the size of your target. Function. Outsiders and dead are summoned creatures. Your target grows to legendary, increasing its size. The target gains a +6 bonus to strength, +4 to constitution, and has. Oh, yeah, we're gonna grab that. And just. That's gonna start getting thrown on Amiri a bit more. just a background paint the sword. Up the kineticist. Okay, kineticist. I also want to retrain her into a kinetic knight. Jagged flesh. Manic revivification. Okay. Jaethal? Jaethal is probably gonna die at the end of her thing. I think I remember that right. So I don't need to put much care into her. Valerie! Stalwart Defender. We're never actually going to use your abilities, but hey. I love that her charisma is 20. She really should be a paladin. Good. It's level 14. I already have that. Okay, harem. Not really sure what your whole deal is anymore in our group. Tristan, the guy we feel almost nothing towards. He's just a sad boy. And our alchemist. I actually like Jubilost. He is one of my one of the characters I like the more in this. I don't have to actually use him in the party, mostly because I don't like Alchemist much. Well, that's, to be fair, I haven't actually played the Alchemist, so, man, what do I know? And Ragungar, the character I genuinely dislike the most. Like, I understand the whole thing with him is being redeemed, yeah, because he's now chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil. Still chaotic neutral, neutral good, chaotic neutral, that's just a dog. Lawful good, lawful neutral still, chaotic neutral evil, chaotic good, lawful evil, chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, and chaotic good. We are a very chaotic party.
will share my path.
Her looks at you excitedly dancing. What a fun day it is! Go ahead and try to. There is very little you can would be able to use to convince me to forgo Aivu, and there is literally nothing that would convince me to go against Aru. More terrifying thing is, I found that there is a route where you break Aru's mind and turn her back into a full demon, and that's just horrific. Okay. Set those two to training. Right, I put them both into that, so I can't upgrade that right now. Why don't we claim a region, though? Mountain Resort. Well. Oh! Things got... Well, for now, we should go found a town. Build it there. The peak. No, did that... You can redeem Aru as a trickster and totally screw over the bitch queen we all hate as the trickster. Is the bitch queen the succubus queen? Or do you mean Queen what her name? The one I don't remember like anything about. No, the human queen. Yeah. I don't hate her, I just think she's a badly written character. Well, no, I don't not think that's badly written, but she's annoying, that's for certain sure. You have to do things her way or the highway. Trying to think of a name for this place. Okay. unless you're a lich, then she does things your way. I think everybody kind of does things your way if you're a lich, because they don't really have a choice anymore. To be fair, I think lich ruins anything with anyone, because, the one comment I saw on it, like, I can't believe lich cuts off, like, all romance paths, and somebody just goes, it's kind of hard to bone when you're just bones. do, 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 do. Meow. Yeah, no rounds to the Lich route, but you do get special Lich exclusive companions. Yeah! I know you get to resurrect the Aristil Archer Lady. That's the main one I know. Yeah, building teleportation circles in places does seem like a good idea. Alright, going south. Deal with the problems first, the contract. And the regent, the minister, and the magister, and the warden. Everyone wants an opportunity to talk to me. Oh yeah, that is the last curse. We are done with the curses after this. Well, I mean, until we get a new curse. Queen Godfrey, and she does things your way. Yeah! Captured a spy. You'd be surprised to learn where he came from. He's from Daggermark, the capital of espionage intrigue in the River Kingdoms. My agents were seeking his client, but she made her contact herself. She wants to come over to us, but don't celebrate yet. It may not have occurred to you, but her entire story, which would be so convenient for us, might be a ruse. I'm not sure she's under orders to insinuate herself as a double agent, so I don't think it would help to deliberately feed her lies. But what if she decides to sell us out? Simple greed must never be overlooked. We could take a hostage, someone significant to her, but it's not sentimental. The safest bet is advanced magical brainwashing. I couldn't guarantee the security for her personally, however. Hopefully it won't affect her mind too much, but I know one thing for sure. After this, we won't stand a chance of becoming fellow scholars. A wizard from Nex has offered to create a number of golems for us, using only the rubbish that litters the capital streets. After assembling out of various junk, he binds it to an elemental spirit, which lends the construct semblance of life, and some golems distance spirit may go out of control and become berserk. However, the mage has assured me that he is not... Yeah, all he needs now is your permission and access to our rubbish heaps. I believe we should take him up on the offer. Golems are perfectly well suited for guard duty, as well as hard physical labor. Usually creating them can be rather costly, however the mage will take care of all the expenses. in exchange for your permission to set up shop in the capital. Here's my prediction. Let's see if his goblins are as good as he claims. So, what other mythic class would you choose if you didn't go Azada? Demon is what I'm sort of interested in. But then again, that's only kinda sorta, because I think it would be fun to like just become a new demon lord. Or just even a demon god. So there must be barbarians near the borders. Beyond that, Arcane Trickster and Gold Dragon. I'm kind of interested in the dragon one. But that's basically just goody two shoes. But you get to be a dragon. Yeah, it can be fun, Oz, unless you are not on the same side as the Succubus Queen, in which case, it's fun right up until she sinks her body into the ocean to build her city out more. And how do we know where they'll strike next? We'd have to strengthen the guard everywhere. That would be expensive and difficult. It's just... Dude. It is super lame because it's just the goody-goody option. Like, it is very much like, I am just the goodest, most nicest, most special person in the world. And I'm, like, nice to everybody no matter... But on the other hand, you get to be a giant gold-ass dragon and breathe fire, so, like... afraid to poke their heads out, but guess what? Many of them went down that dark road in the first place because they... Now that the people are better off, they're flooding us with petitions of pardon. I think they do. Anyone who starts working... This is merciful. I'm sure they'll enjoy a peaceful life better than banditry. As far as their conscience is concerned, perhaps they'll find a way to clear it. Well... No, no, no. God, espionage really is our weakest stat. Alright, military is at... so I can go up one more. I can go up two more to get to 9. But... yeah, he's pretty low, as is the diplomat, so we'll do the warden, get him up. Failure! Success! 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 We can build a new town if we want to. Spend 1 on that to make him deal with it. Problem plus 22. Yeah, you're good. Do it. Okay. is our divine? It's only a 4 up our divinity. Okay, strengthen Jod's skill as a cleric. Jubilast wants an audience. Forgotten knowledge. Deal with it. Da, 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 da. Anyway, do. Kinda like this one, so we're gonna take it. Okay, so you can make a new town. Probably gonna put the town out on the border. Alright, let's see what Jubilost has to say. Sacrifice and murder haunts our forests, and your subjects are suspicious of the other cults. There was a clash between some villagers and a small coven possessing a couple dozen followers. The coven is perfectly peaceful, though nonetheless strange. Its followers remain silent for their entire lives. They believe that words and conversation invite madness. People remain on edge so long as these fanatics remain. They will not suffer each such neighbors, and to tell the truth, I stand by the people. Should a friend or kin of mine join such a cult, I too would be deeply troubled. I recommend you order this coven to leave from here and find a place where they are welcome. Yeah, I choose this one. You'll see. Actually, Devil is tied with Gold Dragon, at least interesting. You remember our little... Yeah, the Devil... I looked it up, and it does seem kind of just boring, especially by how much you have to go for it. Because you have to, like, either... You either have to give up, like, Aeon or Azata to become a Devil. And Aeon is the only one I'd be willing to give up in that case. Damn, though, I meant the debates and their lords. Anyway. I've been thinking about that dreadful verbiage we received as a reward. Not a single reasonable creature could spend valuable time solving this sort of phrase mince if only someone knew how much effort it required to treat the matter seriously, but it paid off. It's obvious the part about opened the road for the ancient dead man of the Black... Mr. Willis Gunderson, who awakened Fortiki. This leads me to... First to Armagh. Exactly. We couldn't have known that at the time of the debates, because we hadn't even met Armagh yet. Which makes me wonder who this respected host might be, but that's neither here nor there. So what do we know? The riddle recommends we start looking after the twice born is twice defeated, and that's happened. The other part, thrice the number of those who lost their faces. It's also only clear now. It's 24, 3 times the number of defaced sisters there were. But the rest, what does it mean? When the moon leaves her path, and how does a dozen times in a dozen equate to 24? I'll have to study some astronomy references, books, and write to some priests of Desna that I'm acquainted with. Hi! The queen is a cleric of Desna! Da 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 da! It's probably about some rare celestial phenomenon. I meant to ask you to deal with the first part of the riddle, the one about Will's Gunderson. Remember the Whittle? The riddle. We don't need to find him or talk to him, just read him. Here's what I think it means. I discovered the poor fellow wrote and polished a few horrendous books. Perhaps the answer is hidden in one of them? Very thought of digging through that parody of literature is disgusting. I'd very much appreciate some help. Perhaps some book lover in the city will have a volume or two of his work. Do you think a dozen times a dozen is about something that happens every month? There's 24th day in every month, and there's 12 of them in a year. No suspicion. Everything can't be that simple, or can it? With the Fae, you never know. Well, it's a good guess, but we still... alright. Good luck on this. I remind you, the riddle says we need to find something 5th in 10 and somehow related to Gunderson's writing. We put it together with the number 24 and go to the Candlemere, where the moon leaves her path. I hope this isn't some sort of elaborate Fae prank, because if it is, I won't have to do any more research to understand what made the gnomes leave the first world. It was the stinking neighbors. Ah. Yes, I slipped up and said whittle, ma. Words are hard. Ma, nanya, ma, na, nanya, nanya, nanya. The door to nowhere. I think of it, I probably should have gone to the library. Oh, we can talk to Tessie or one of the book merchants, see what they know. And by book merchants, I mean Tessie. But I will say, I am having fun with my new fixation, which is Song of Six. Because it took me like 4 restarts, but I finally figured out how to play the game. Hey, Your Highness, I took a couple books with me and I dragged them around for 3 years till someone... Oh, if you the left note of all things, stolen by the brother and sister of Zottentruppel, best wishes, the impudence. The tragic love story of the noble maid Rosalinda and Jinrati Badbasor, the Night Bloodsucker. The moon filled the room with light, stirring up insane nightmares in her charming head. Nightmares full of horror and pleasure. The finest silk veil could not hide her forms, her hot skin, her seductive neck. The window rattled open, the curtains fluttered, like the wings of a pigeon caught in a snare. She jumped up, screaming in bed. The silver moon in the window was obscured by his black silhouette. Jinrati had returned. She could not help but sigh. Memories of the night filled with the passion he had given her on his very bed excited her so much. But what's happened to him? Why is his skin so pale? Why the long fangs sparkling in the noonlight when he smiles? Why did he change his favorite snow-white cloak to this terrible black one? Oh no, she thought. What have you become, Jinrati? But whoever you are now, I will still be yours. Oh my god, that felt like trash to read. The River Freedoms. Say what you will, I live free. No one can shut your mouth, neither lord, nor priest, nor merchant, nor bandits. Oathbreakers die. Don't swear an oath if you can't keep it. Oathbreakers wash away their dishonor with their blood. Walk any road, float any river. Go over where you want, no one will stand in your way or charge you. Courts are for kings. All the rulers of the River Kingdom are free to establish the laws of their own lands, but their power ends at their frontiers. Slavery is an abomination. Any slave who sets foot in the River Kingdoms is emancipated immediately and forever. You have what you hold. It's pathetic to sneak and steal. If you want it, you win it in a fair fight. Do 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 do. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, Lindsay! Author Lindsay the Outrageously Irreverent. There was once a Parliament king who thought his good taste was the thing that would bring him to fame and cover his shame for failing to make some offspring. There once was a king who was wacky, and honestly quite a bit tacky. His offenses to taste required a mace used against him by some sort of lackey. Uravetti, he loves color orange. He's punny and lacks a mite's courage. He counts all his silver and secretly quivers in his castle behind a large dirt henge. I am just impressed that she got orange in there somehow. When trying to rhyme Uravetti, I feel like a two-headed Eton. With confetti as much as overused as Yeti. Gotta scramble for something more petty. Here rules the great King Uravetti. Just saying his name makes me sweaty. His tastes weird and gaudy, and overly bawdy, and also he's pretty, and also he's terribly petty. Hey, puts on the moe. Hey, when she needs viewer engagement. No mom spaghetti? Apparently not.
How cute!
Lindsay, you let us down. To be fair, I think this was released before Mom Spaghetti was even that whole thing was a thing.
This is my time to shine.
Part of me genuinely wonders what a kingdom that is, like, evil looks like. Is there just beheaded? Is, like, What replaces like little festival thing, just like an execution square?
The dangers don't frighten me.
Do, 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 do. Meh. Oh, it was? I don't know, I don't keep up with shit. Oh god, really? I only heard it in like the last like 2 or 3 years.
I'll share my path.
I should really sit down and go exploring at some point. Is this like an Eminem reference? I do not know what Mom's Spaghetti is. I barely remember what it's about, but it's like a yeah. Na na na. Hey, are the guards still hiding back here? Yeah. Uncle, when are you gonna change that old armor? The magic beast crumpled it so badly it makes me cry to look at it. Oh, you still have a lot to learn. If only you knew how many times it saved my life in the battle. Greetings, Your Highness. Do, 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 do. Oh, so there is a mysterious well. God, I love video games. Can you just imagine? You're like a pet. You're just like a commoner living in the city, and your queen walks in and just takes all of your cheese and meat and walks away.
How cute!
Oh,
I'll share
poor
my path.
peasants. Na, 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 na. It's not our place to question the queen's choices. Alright, here with that, and little child coming in and smashing all of my pots or trailing around with a big ass Pokemon. Oh! Okay, so, it takes your current party to go down there. I should probably go and grab some, and actually, like, you know, create a party. Instead of just me and Knock Knock. Okay, throw away knock knock. If I remember right, it's boop, 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 boop. And yeah. I mean, that is fair, though. Considering some of the people who play Pokemon games, actually, yes, that is entirely fair. I should probably check my storage to see if I have any copies of Willis Gunderthan's book. To the throne room! Although, on the other hand, if I was in the Legend of Zelda universe, I know exactly which job I want. Because I would be a fucking millionaire. My house and smashed all my pots and found money I didn't even know was there. To be honest, I think it's kind of funnier if you do know it's there, because it's just a kid coming in and taking, like, your life savings, and just like, da-da-da! Star Dropple, Fairy Tales, nope. No, nope. No, Nyada. Nope. No. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. 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 Here's diary. Nah, good enough. Got it, got it. We're reading constantly. You know, when I was studying, I suspected that it was an all-fine and dandy. Scarlet Catastrophe Pursuit told me things about Iravetti. Horrible. We'll read about it when we're finished.
This is my time to shine.
Nya, nya. Well, the queen came to visit and took all of our cheese and stole my lunch money. Son, nobles be trippin'. What can I say? Nya, 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 nya. Alright, let's go hop down the well and see what we find down there. Vertle. Okay. Alright, back down to the... Yeah. Repeat Potter is the only correct line of work in the Legend of Zelda universe. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Master Kreis. I mean, it still got redeemed.
I'll share my path.
Although I will fully admit that I let it sleep a little. No, it was more than a little. Yeah, kind of like I just forgot about it just a little, Master Cries. But you can forgive me, right? And moving on. Moving on from that one. Moving on. No, there's nothing to wow over. Things are fine. Things fine. Let me see. It's a good thing I'm not a follower of Shaylin, or I'd throw this thing into the fire right now and draw the deity's wrath. Just look at this language. Shivering, she clung to my shoulder and whispered, Willis, you are my only hope. Only your well-developed adventuring skills, your daring mind, merciless eloquence, and shameless courage can save a poor girl like me. Oh, blah. For a blast, even though that last case was totally rigged against me. It wasn't rigged, Master. I think it went exactly the way it needed to. But I digress. We need something that's a 5th and 10. Obviously, it's about the 5th adventure from this book. The name of the chapter is Corner of the Tavern. Sounds like a place, but which tavern is it? The nearest one, or? And who or what are we? Wait, we know the place, the tavern number 24. Month, we have a time and place. I propose we visit the capital on the next 24th and see what happens. Oh my god! Fuck you, game. So we have to visit on the 24th. But if we go to the map. Oh wait, no, I think it tells you the number, it doesn't tell you the day. Yes, it's the 4th now. Okay, we're fine. We are fucking fine. Alright, so while we wait for... let's hit up the kingdom menu and check before I leave. Go gallivanting off. Can I actually do anything, or is everybody busy? Think everybody busy. But I finally finished all the curses. So in a couple days, Valerie will be done. Is the Grand Diplomat one I have to do? Minister, or Magister, Regent, High Priest, Counselor, General, Minister, Magister, Regent. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go pop over to, Farhold. Why am I going into Farnhold? Or Farhold? Meow. Though I still believe that last case was absolutely hilarious. Most of the cases were actually. Right, I've been looking for that quest forever and I have not figured it out. Give me a second. Nope, that didn't get me a Alright, add journal. What is the quest called again? Because I've been looking for this thing forever and I have not stumbled across it yet, so we're just gonna cheat. Ah. Ah, there we go. Flower in the swamp. Okay, that's where we go. Last case will haunt me forever. I should have won that, not even for the joke of it, but the judge and even my client was against me. Well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, sure. I mean, yes, you got cheated out of a case where your client ended up, making a deal with the, defendant. But hey, what can you do? It's just business, baby.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Will you tell me a story from your travels? I'd love to write it down.
I'll get revenge next time I'm
I am
judge.
such an experienced traveler.
I mean, nothing is worse than accidentally losing a case because the judge hit the wrong button.
Along the way.
My perfect win streak as a lawyer lost because the judge hit the button he wasn't supposed to. Oh, Grand Diplomat wants to talk.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Do, do. Hey, how are these two doing? Yeah? Cloud! Hi, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. How are you? And what were you screaming? Yes, what were you screaming about? Well, the way I see it is like it's meant to be like one of those like a game you play on stream on with people. Like it's not meant to be played with 11 people in private.
That.
It's meant to be streamed.
Won't work.
Hey, have a look! Adventures are exciting.
So of course, they're do.
What troubles you?
Where was I going with this? My brain kind of just left. I was going somewhere. Where was I going?
Be there, Ormos.
Ready and willing.
Guilty Asaki. Hey, we are, and I forget where I was going. Oh, right, Guilty Asaki. It's meant to be played on stream, not in private with your friends. So like 11 feet. So 2 spots are supposed to be open so you can leave the jury open to the audience. That's just my thought. Could be wrong.
Serves you right.
Tear them apart! Look at me, Gorum! Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
No, that was a totally justified win on my half.
Stand down.
Because I can definitely 100% cook. Yep.
Taste my fury.
Disintegrate the owlbear. Or miss. You can also miss.
You deserved it.
They go down! Which knife to use?
Okay, kill the last bear.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I was doing so good too with my evidence and claims. Thought my last defense was great until our judge claims someone else is guilty.
There's something over there.
One thing I was trying to do is I was trying to win one of the cases without evidence, but I forgot that the one time I was defended, we ended without doing anything. So I technically did win a case without presenting any evidence.
This is my time to shine.
I'm still upset that I couldn't give the ring to the, girl. That's gonna bother me for a while. Yeah. Right back to the capital. Yeah. It's gonna have like a... Oh, I struggle with them.
I need to catch my
Art has never been my forte, or more specifically,
Why don't we skip a
drawing or painting or anything like that.
How could
Well,
you
no, that's not fair.
How did you become connected in this strange way. Are you sure there are only 2 of you and not like 4? Do you have one body? Is your grandfather really a devil?
Alright, I'm still under the redeem, so technically I have to answer like this.
And what
Why
can
do you
I
want to
hide
put me in
from
chains,
you?
Master
I'm
cries?
sorry, I couldn't tell you the truth.
Drawing is the best part about the journalist. Yeah. I just need to know how to draw. To teleport to Farhold. I should probably build teleportation circles in everywhere I can now. Nya, 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 nya. The bad art makes it funnier. Yeah. I just have a fragile ego. Now, where's the elf who wants to give the flower to somebody? There he is. Hey, you weirdo. Take the flower. You're taking that elf's flower? Oh my. I'm giving him a flower! Teleport back to the city. What are they gonna do? Do something. Oh, right. Technically go to kingdom management. Pop on over to Farhold, build. Right, I forgot I built brothels in a lot of places. Right, what was I gonna build out here? Dare you? Is it that one a different way? Where am I gonna build? What is it? Alright, I'm looking for Chemo's workshop. Camille's. Fuck it, sell the shop. Like every town, small village, mountaintop, and library needs a brothel. It'll really bring up business. So far I think it's only like 3 or 4 towns that have brothels. Because the whole thing is they add like they add like either a +3 or a -3 to every roll, or somewhere in between. So I'm just like, oh yeah, sure, why not? That was the wrong button, dumbass. Yeah. Do. Alright, Valerie, what do you want to tell us, diplomat? I was arrested at the border. He was carrying letters filled with threats, along with a large quantity of drug known as Rezmir's Tears. Judging from the letters, this agent was under orders to drug our merchants and dominate their wills. Razmirin's evil plot has failed. Fearing revenge, they've already sent us proposals for compensation. They've offered us a choice between gold and a magical treasure. I suppose it's safer to accept the gold. Their gift could easily contain a magical trap. Chaotic evil! Execute all of Razmir's servants in the country. Kingdom effect. Butcher. For any problem that can be handled by the Grand Diplomat or Minister, roll 2 checks and pick the best result. I mean... let's maybe not do that and just take the money. That city already exists and it's called Pitax. The half-orc bows diligently. Terrorbringer, thank you, boy. My digit color orc like 3 times my size, boy, but whatever. Oh, chemo! Quiver of Lover's Arrows. Yeah, I should probably equip that at some point. Boy, calm down, Kratos. I will not be calm. You got 2 days left on that. Damn it! Okay, competition. How long until that's done? 12 days. Lovely. I'm gonna quick save and try this first. Yeah. Have fun lurking, Mr. Cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Quick save, you filthy save scummer. Yeah. Do you want to upgrade Fairwood or Trades Guard? Build another brothel. A strange golem enters the throne room. It's seriously hurt, barely moving its legs and swaying. Help us. Drowning harem quickly responds, "How do you like that? Again, someone needs our help, and again it has to do with golems. Does any of this seem familiar, Cecilia? Those simpletons from the Skiggy clan must have dug something up and got themselves into trouble again." Adventured by a terrible clang sound as the golem collapses on the floor in pieces. "And I warned them they were wooing death. I warned them! Let's return to the little fortress that they couldn't get inside and see what's happened to them this time." "Yeah, we should go check on them. Just don't go without me, alright? I want to see with my own eyes what catastrophe they've wrought this time, all while praying to their Torog." God, Harem is such a whiny little... Uh... Extinguisher, battle axe, sling staff, eradicator. Eh. Okay, trade out knock knock for the boring man. Yeah. Success chance 16%. Yeah, I need to rank stuff up more. Oh wow, you only have a +9 now. You're actively worse than you were before. Nah, nah. Alright, where are those weird ass little dwarves? I do not have the slight. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's not too far from Farhold. Teleport. Farhold. Speaking of, pop over to Farhold. Oh, you're only a village. Now that's Direfell. That's Farhold. we could drink all the adamantine golems out here.
Make this quick.
Oh.
Consider me provoked.
Now, thinking about it, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, that checks out.
Any last wishes? I'm writing you out of our story.
Bring in some pets. Okay. Does acid work on you? Yes. And switch.
This is where I step in. Cool it.
Repent.
I suppose we're just gonna bless everyone. Harem almost dies.
Bring it. Weak.
Do we have scrolls of acid arrow? Yes, we do, thank God. Alright.
Serves you right.
Oh my God.
Cool off.
Ah, this is gonna be so fun without Knock Knock. Yawn, 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 yawn. That only sucks. Jeez. Meh. I'm just gonna do some buffing before we walk into this fight.
Esmo, Axe, yes. B, Thea, Ormos.
So what's going on over here? Beyond the open gate, you find a strange room that looks more like a workshop than the entrance to a fortress. Across the room, by the far wall, there's a metal throne. In front of Yarmul Skiggy, who you know well, one hand he holds a steel scepter and in the other a sacred symbol of Torag inset with two shimmering jewels, which you recognize as the hearts of the anvil and the adamantine golem. Balin's face is twisted by a grimace of pain and strain. You're here! Help help me overcome these golems. I took the scepter from the empty throne over there, but it seems my command over the golems is lacking. If I lose control over the golems, we'll all die. I told you it would end like this. But you were dying for a legacy, and what is it that legacy is worth? An army of golems. Was it worth it to come all this way just to meet your death? Wouldn't it have been easier to choke to death in your mountains at home? One of the golems turns its metal face to you and speaks in harmony. You all deserve to die. Thieves and impostors, by what right do you come to this fortress? This is so stupid. Because the only chaotic option is chaotic evil. And I'm not going to choose that. So I guess we're going lawful neutral. You were my great uncle. When our clan left this fortress, you and your golem stayed behind to protect it. Come to your senses, ghost. We're your descendants. You are no one. The real Skeggi would never have abandoned their creations. Those who left forever lost the right to bear this proud name. And you have the nerve to come here, to this fortress, which was built from the blood and sweat of your grandparents and abandoned by your unworthy fathers. You will die here together with all your henchmen. Golems, attack! Armand, I am doing everything I can, but his will is too strong. Destroy those golems. Hadram, you must unmake his throne. Are you nothing? Neither you nor Torog. Fuck off, Harem. You will die, you will die, you will die.
Money won't help you!
Ba, riti.
You deserved it.
Taste my fury.
Let's ever take a potion. Why not? Summon the Azatas! Oh, I forgot they have bows. God, the damage. Go there. Oh, that didn't work. Great. Activate sneak attack, disintegrate, go. They're immune to disintegrate too! I fucking hate golems!
Any last wishes?
This is going to hurt. Tear them apart!
I've sort of maintained it, kinda sorta. It depends on the day.
Magnetium Turinos!
Oh, this could be fun.
is where I step in.
Oh my god.
Cool it.
They go down! Hey!
Okay. We're just gonna do a quick little protection from lightning on everybody. Uh,
Fabrizio Turino.
Okay, so Acid Arrow is our only real thing I've found that works on Gollum so far, which is just annoying.
Serves you right. Strike worth a legend.
There you go, Lindsay.
Cool off.
Bring it!
Your time is over.
And the lightning begins, even though they're immune to lightning, which is just annoying.
You deserved it.
There we go. One Gollum dead.
Taste my fury.
Rolls in that one.
What a waste.
Okay, that reduces its armor. Come on. One hit. At least it was a crit.
This is going to hurt. Tear them apart!
Away, you rascal.
Oh yeah, they have regeneration. It's immune to lightning bolt, you twits! Stop spamming it! But fingies go burr. I'm trying to keep it up, but hyperfixation got a hyperfixation. The last battle got the ghost stands to the side, shaking its fist at you. Vandals! Have you any idea how much time I spent creating them? Gritting his teeth, the paladin stands up. The magic jewel and his sacred symbol glow like red and blue flames. Be silent, ghost! In the name of Torag, I forbid you from harming the living! Be gone! That's it. Thank you, my friends. I couldn't have done it without you. Aram, please unmake the throne so that this ghost has nowhere to return. What am I? An errand boy? Go there, unmake this. Who are you to order me around? Perhaps I should drop to my knees before Oh my god, Aram! He is asking you for help! Harem, I had no intention of giving you orders. Forgive me for expressing myself so poorly. I humbly ask you to help me as a friend and ally. Some friend, Harem mumbles angrily, then looks at you with a question on his face. I don't know. Should I help? You decided to help him, so finish what you started. Destroy the throne and say goodbye to the Skeggy clan forever. You with a hyperfixation? Never. Fine, alright, but it's the last time I'm helping you, understood? Harem approaches the throne with the skeleton and strikes it with his fist. One blow, 2 and 3, and the throne crumples into pieces with a clanging sound, revealing another jewel shimmering purple. Thank you. The paladin was beginning a speech, but Harem interrupts him. You're welcome, you're welcome. Now go back where you came from, and I hope to try to make something useful from the pieces. As you say, Your Highness, the Skeggy clan thanks you. We are in your debt. I'm afraid we'll have to forget the treasures of our ancestors and return home in disgrace. Farewell. So much effort, so much suffering, and for what? They built themselves a crypt and nearly buried themselves in it. Torag, Torag, you inspire your children to build such things, and then they don't know how to get rid of them. Fools. All right, let's go. No point in standing here. I fucking hate Harem so much.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Like, genuinely, in the list of characters for Kingmaker, Harem is probably my least favorite. And that's impressive, because that roster includes Tristan and Ragungar. And Ragungar is probably my most hated. Do, 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 do. Harem exits the dungeon without looking back. His face bears a strange expression, a pensive half-smile. You know, Cecilia, I think I've just realized something. Something very, very important. But I need to ponder it further. Let's talk about this later, after we return to the capital. Oh, geez, what important thing is Harem the Idiot gonna think up? Woohoo. God, I'm so mean to the poor dwarf. Val is my least favorite, and that's because they did her dirty. Tristan is my most hated. Tristan is just a sad boy. I don't feel anything towards him. He's just a nothing character. Val... Yeah, I do feel bad for Valerie. She should be a paladin. Because at least then she'd be, I don't know, a bit better. Flaming Burst Adamantine Dwarven Urgosh. That's their chain shirt. You have anything interesting? Frost Holy Two-Bladed Sword. Keen Frost Javelin, Keen Rapier, Fauchard, Necrotic Vicious Scythe. If I was using the Dead Lady, that would not be a terrible weapon to buy. Speed Bleed Spear. Speed Fabane Heavy Flail +2. That is a harem weapon. But I don't use harem as much as possible, so no harem. Okay. Banded Armor of Greater Acid Resistance. Chainmail of Fire Resistance. Chain Shirt of Life. One what is the chain shirt I'm wearing? It is a +1 adamantine chain shirt that gives a +1 to poison resist. Yeah, let's change that out. Yeah, I find her story somewhat sympathetic. But on the other hand, there's also just the fact that she's basically just an just a little bit of an absolute tool when it comes to magic, art. Like, just the way she treats Lindsay is just such a... It's just so rude. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Alright, can I give him back his book?
I'll share my pack.
Alright, do you have the book I need? Oh, you don't actually sell books. You're useless. Oh, no, no, no. I still feel bad for breaking up with Octavia, but like... I do like that we actually have like a view of our city now that's actually like somewhat cool. It was over, yes. I thought I was free from my past burdens when I accepted Grotius's truth into my heart. It is only now I have truly... Cecilia, I used to hate them all so much. The dwarves who ousted me, the gods who rejected me. Now I look upon this, and I barely remember that hatred. How pathetic they are, with their pride and their stubbornness. Building their toys to die. Yeah, you sound like you've let go of that hatred. Powerless to unmake the things they made. I'd laugh, but in fact, it makes me want to cry. But on the other hand, I thought, how should I put it? I hate Palin, even I think she should have been one, but yeah, her story was... Anything's wrong with it. Shouldn't have broken up with her. Then, you know, meh. Yeah, the thing is, I would have been forced to break up with her anyway. After making her break up with Ragungar. His beard around his fist. My gift, wherever it came from, the gift to destroy, to help others create. Perhaps my god does something similar. Everything that has a beginning has an end as well. One day Grotius will be free and destroy this world. But imagine what will happen then, after the end. Perhaps a new beginning, a new creation, and a new world. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thank you, Cecilia. Without you, I would have kept going in circles and resentment and hatred gnawed at me from inside. You helped me find peace, and I swear by Grotius I won't leave. Forgive me for letting these skaggy dragon. Apologize. I gave in to their vanity myself. In the end, it was for nothing. Their covetous proudlings, ridiculous and pathetic, but I learned a lesson. I saw a shadow of a higher truth in their earthly dust. I care not who won the fortress. What draws my mind are thoughts of my place in the world and the truth, blah, 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 blah. Destroying and creating something anew from the pieces and destroying it again. Isn't that something you're doing here in the stolen lands? You built your kingdom upon the ashes, blah, 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 blah. God, that was a amount of disrespect I showed Harem, but I no care. I do actually quite like paladins. Even with the you're stuck forever as lawful good. But I think I like them more as companion characters than I do as a, you know, player character. Playing a paladin sucks a hell of a lot more. Alright, I suppose... LOL, we missed the 24th. Good job, Faye. You're so smart and special and amazing. You're not at all an idiot. Okay, how many days until the curse? Where'd it go? $20 and 22 hours. It's not like you made a big deal out of it to remember the day. Meh. Well, we have a full month to forget it this time.
I decree we set up camp.
Do, 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 do.
I am ready.
I do find it somewhat sad that I find Kalik infinitely more useful than Kinera. Alright, let's go into the dungeon and do some grinding. I still think that dragon is going to turn out to be evil. I mean, isn't that... Write it down or put a note in your phone because your brain will not remember. Nah. Is it a bad dragon? No, it's a good dragon. I do love, like, seeing moments of, like, weird moments of my, note-taking. Like, cat adoption, secret words, pounce, and wiggle. The fuck was the context of that? Oh, I remember what the context of that was. I'm not gonna. Why am I putting this in my phone? I'm still not gonna remember it. There, and we put it there. There. That time, I took good. Thank you for the head pats. Apparently the alarm went off at our house. That's not concerning at all. Well, you know, with the whole, all our private information was thrown up on the interwebs and given to a bunch of very scary people who... God, my emails are fun lately. To be fair, the phone calls I was getting before I changed my number were also fun.
I'll share my path.
yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, no, I think my number is still the same. I guess they just stopped phoning me. Or they're starting to block them. Who knows? Could be either or. Hmm.
Ba er riti.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmo axe. Yes. Be there. Ormos.
And we're back to exploring a dungeon.
I see something. I did as you asked.
I will say, I actually find most dungeon crawlers
Quick.
very boring.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Though weirdly, there are some I like. Etrian Odyssey is one of the main ones I really like as a series. Didn't need to do that now that I think of it. Oh well. Summon the devils!
Matricium Turinos.
No. Though I think at least part of the reason why I like Etrian Odyssey is because a lot of the character designs are very cute.
This is where I step in.
Cool it.
Be easier if you knock my back. Ugh.
Yep, knock knock scary.
This is for you.
Go, levels! Fight them! I feel like we're a tad over leveled for where we are right now. Just a tad.
Serves you right. I'm good.
Cool off.
Da-da-da.
Come here, Bax. Knock.
Then again, I think I'd prefer to be over
I'll fight if I have to.
powered than under.
You offend me.
There we go.
How cute.
I don't really want the plate. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I think you can loot it all at the end.
Knock knock.
I forgot, there's a merchant right outside we can sell literally everything to. Okay, so we need to make room for the dire wolves. Sneak attack fireball! Damn, two of them saved.
Tear them apart!
Which knife? Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ah, they still can't get past Octavia. Alright, I'll move Octavia on her turn.
You're time is over.
Taste my fury.
You deserved it.
Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Be easy
Stab!
back.
Now the wolves can move. Okay, apparently I have to be watching you for you to be in the initiative. Got it.
Is going to hurt.
Any last wishes?
You killed my puppy. That is the second time she has rolled a nat 1 on Disintegrate.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Faye, get revenge. I was going to, but Octavia decided to roll a nat 1 on a Disintegrate sneak attack.
Away, you rascal.
I love RNG, I love it. There we go. Revenge taken. Crushed his head like a water balloon.
This is where I step in.
Consider me provoked.
Patritio Turio.
Meh. Meh. As the wolves surround and munch on him.
Stand down.
Cool off.
Serves you right.
This is for you.
Patritio Turio.
Which knife to use?
There we go. Inventory over to here. Info, my dear sister, dear Myrtle Tarn, who made these 3 years ago. I had the misfortune of meeting. He's gotten himself into a jam, run straight into a band of thieves and waiting like turbos on that road. Spawns were his only weapon, and he couldn't use them in snowy an avalanche down in his own head. By chance, I was climbing up a pass from the other side, fleeing a pack of werewolves, and then there was a... Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
See that?
Oh, open the box. What's in the box?
Oh, look. Done and done. I'll share my path.
Quick save. Cause I'm a little... What's in the box? Dirty little skate scum. There we go. And what's the effect? Firebrand! When the firebrand burns, any creature marks is immune to damage from any fire spells. All the target's weapons, both natural and manufactured, inflict 1d. Okay.
I did as you asked.
Only lasts for 5 minutes, though.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Now that I think of it, I think the Etrian Odyssey collection is on Steam. Though I'm not
See?
really sure how that's gonna work. How you're gonna have to draw the map.
Done and done.
Blue Dragon Scale Helmet. DR5 magic.
This is my time.
At this point, isn't like everything fucking magic though?
I don't tolerate threats.
Taste my fury.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let's take that thing out. I don't like it. It's scary. Mm,
You deserved it.
Bring it! This is going to hurt.
Be easier if you knock like that.
Knock Knock still kills it, even without sneak attack, because Knock Knock is terrifying.
Fight if I have to. You offended me. Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
-6 to wisdom. Holy shit.
Which knife?
Yeah, why don't we deal with that? Holy shit, Knock Knock. Let's see. That almost killed him. No, it specifically cure disease, if I remember correctly. Shield of Dawn. Do I have a potion of cure disease? I don't think I do. I have removed curse. No, do I have the spell remove cure disease? Knock Knock will never die. Yes, that pesky never go away goblin fortitude. Do. Yeah, but the problem was it wasn't targeting his fortitude. Well, the problem is his fortitude actually sucks. His reflexes are much better. But I'm Tish. There we go. Nope. Isidore, heroism, Grease, good hope, freedom of movement, echolocation, wand of displacement, crushing despair, burning hands, burning arc, critical wounds, lead blades, lightning bolt, magic missile, wand of prayer, shield, slow, stinking cloud, true strike, vampiric touch, vanish, bless, banish, light wounds, remove fear, frigid touch, heal, blur, fireball, mind fire, lover's arrows. Find traps and searing light. Okay, I think the only way I can remove it is via my own thing of remove. There we go, remove disease. Knock knock go. There we go, disease has been removed. That's gonna be fun to deal with.
I'll share my path.
Next door!
Ooh, shiny thing.
No time for idling.
Is there nothing I have that helps against that? Like no delay disease or something? Or mana mayo? No, not really. I can, however, turn into a huge elemental at some random point if I ever need to, which is just kind of funny. That's basically a, oh shit, the entire party's down, better turn into a giant fire elemental.
I am ready.
What's the holdup?
I move unseen. I did as you asked.
Charge!
Cool off.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This is where I step in.
You can't stop me. Your time is over.
Taste my food.
Well, there we go. Collected a critical hit and dealt a stupid amount of damage. There he is.
Go down!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Serves you right. Consider me.
There we go. Cantrips in Pathfinder are only good if you have a arcane trickster.
I did as you asked.
Otherwise, they're kind of useless.
We've down better ones.
Come here, Bats. Not stab you.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna cast Protection from Lightning because, or resist electricity because I'm going to do something, because I'm gonna summon those things at some point.
You deserved it.
Oh! That was just lucky.
This is going to hurt.
right! He dispels magical effects! I forgot about that.
Away, you rascal!
That's kind of just funny.
Any last wishes?
Cool it.
Popped like a fleshy balloon.
Bring it.
I'll fight if I have to.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stand down. This is where I step in.
Cool off.
Genuinely, the lightning thing was just a coincidence. This worked out great. I forgot to move the other person. Oh well. Oh well, Knock Knock still kills.
Easier if it's not like that.
It's just not as funny.
You offend me. Serves you right.
There we go. Finish the disease floor, yay!
The dangers don't frighten me.
Next floor down. You and Elemental? That'll never happen. It's entirely an oh shit situation where I'm suddenly on the front line. Oh, that water is gonna give me a headache.
Blood for Gorum!
Oh my god, it's an elemental level.
They go down!
Ah, fuck, it just glitched out in a full round attack.
Taste my pity.
You deserved it.
These are just methods so far. Methods have never been and never will be a threat. Nuisance, yes. Threat, no.
Consider me provoked.
Hi, fire elemental. Hi, water elemental.
This is going to hurt.
Hi, leg.
Away, you rascal.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Any last wishes?
Which knight to use? That hurt? Good.
This is for you!
Bring it!
Leave Knock Knock alone!
This is where I
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
Okay, Wind Elemental still just hanging out in the back.
Taste my fury.
serves you right. Stand down.
Ow. Rude.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll fight if I have to.
They go down!
This is going to hurt.
You deserved it.
Take 5-foot step back. And then heal. And then have Knock Knock stab.
You can't stop me. Cool it.
Any last wishes? You offend me.
Which knife to use?
Consider provoked.
Bring it!
Cool off.
Fuck you and your windmill arms. So it's an entire level of elementals. Isn't this amazing?
How cute!
This is surely what was dreamed of when they invented D&D. Do, 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 do.
This is for you.
Knock used to light the enemies on fire first.
Taste my fury.
This is where I stand.
Tear them apart!
Your time is over. I'll fight if I have to.
Be easier if you not fight back. Hey,
This is going to hurt.
Oh god, Amiri might die.
Serves you right.
Come here, Bax. Not stab.
Well, at least that's one elemental down.
Cool it. You deserved it.
DR of 10! Lovely.
Away, you rascal. You can't stop me.
Which knife to use?
Cool off. Any last wishes?
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Not used to lighting enemies.
Oh, knock knock! There you go. Elementals! I love them! The buggers who we can't sneak attack. And it's an entire floor of them! Who wouldn't love this?
I'll share my path.
Seriously though, when I figure out who designed this bullshit, I'm going to find them
The
and
dangers don't
destroy them. Na 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 door.
I see something. I did as you asked. Uh-huh.
Is this room just trap? It's looking like it.
You see that?
Na 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 na.
I did as you asked. I'll share my path.
Fire elemental. Water elemental. Or no, that's just weird squiggly lines. Just fire elementals. Hello.
Enjoy your final moments.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Taste my fury.
Stand down. This is what I
Yes, one elemental down.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
This is going to hurt.
They go down!
I love enemies that take away your character's autonomy.
serves you right. Considerably provoked.
Which knife to use?
Cool it.
There we go. Do a heal.
This is for you!
Knock, knock, stab.
Enemies on fire first.
Cool off.
Bring it!
There we go. Nya, 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 nya.
How cute!
Still more to go.
This is come at me. I dare you.
Ah, I love what.
Taste my fury.
Well, that was a dumb thing to do.
Be easier if you knock my back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Oh well, Cleek gets to have fun in the front row.
This is going to hurt.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Do, 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 do. Please tell me the next room is the stairs down. I do not like the level that's just elementals. Especially when they all move first and do that.
Away, you rascal.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
This is where I settle.
They go down!
Yep. Oh my god!
Stand down.
Which knife to use?
Serves you right.
Cool it.
Okay, it's 2 elementals dead. Accidentally hit the end turn button.
Fire first.
Gotta stop doing that.
Served it.
Cool off. You can't stop me.
Bring it!
You offend me.
Be easier if not fight back.
Any last wishes?
Stupid windmilling air elementals.
Consider revoked.
Tear them apart!
And now it's gonna start spinning. Yep, yep, because they only got one move because they're fucking elementals. And they're absolutely worthless little elementals.
I see something.
Done and done.
Jeez, I hate elementals.
Done.
What to give it? Oh, yay, we get to go down. Blessing the Salamander, we need to skin. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Next floor.
What's that?
I think it's every 5 floors that we fight a boss. Maybe 2, 3. I don't remember. Second question. How deep am I gonna have to go? Oh, hello.
The world is full of wonder.
Inimosi Favisi.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Which knife to use?
This is for you.
Right, they're immune to cold damage.
This is where I step in.
Oh, that was painful.
Away, you rascal!
This is going to hurt.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Huh. Go do the funny thing on Knock Knock.
Knock. Air. Orma.
Oh, quiet.
Serves you right.
I die. Free.
Instantly one shot. Wow.
Stand down.
Cool it.
stab you.
Any last wishes?
That disrupting weapon worked out sort of okay.
Ready to stab.
So they all deal. What kind of damage did they deal? I'm fairly certain it's acid, but I just want to double check. Uh, do. Yep, they deal acid.
Friendship lasts forever.
That should help.
Running won't help you!
This is where I step in.
Taste my fury.
I mean, against the acid damage, not so much against the straight sword.
Tear them apart!
Which knife to use?
Okay, this is gonna be undead, so may as well switch to disrupt undead.
I'll fight if I have to. Your time is over. Serves you right.
This is going to
Nat
hurt.
1, good job.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You can't stop me. Away, you rascal. You deserved it. I'll
The
show
fact that that fast healing is actually carrying its weight is kind of funny. Next door, next door. What's behind door number 2? It's more acid.
Ones.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Cool it.
stand down.
Is it only the two of them?
Not stab you.
Considering provoked. Any last wishes?
Oh, nobody can get through. That's hilarious.
Bring it! Cool off.
Huh?
What's in the box? Nothing of note. Just junk to sell.
Last for it. Taste my beauty.
Up goes the bone weasel.
Which knife to use?
This is for you! This is where I step in.
It's fine.
You offend me.
I mean, I could go with the big showy spells, but they're really a threat.
This is going to hurt.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Serves you right. Your time is over.
Next.
Cool it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Everything would be easier if the enemy didn't fight back.
You deserved it.
But we need way more sneak attack damage if we want to do that.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
What the fuck just happened to Knock Knock? Oh, critical hit! 75! Oh my god.
Come here, back. Knock knock stab you.
Knock Knock nearly got knocked. Do 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 do.
Any last wishes? Away, you rascal! How cute!
Nya 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 nya.
You see that?
Oh, final room of this area is a trap room. That's fine. Next floor. At least this one's easier to look at than the last one.
I'll share my path.
So long and farewell, Toku!
The dangers don't frighten me.
Poisonous primal manticores! Okay.
This is where I step in.
Taste my beauty.
I guess go with Jolt.
Consider me provoked.
It's not to use.
Oh my god. Oh, oops.
Serves you right.
used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ooh, that one went deep.
Stand down.
Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down!
You deserved it.
Oh, she failed the save to stay She's a barbarian! How did she fail that save?
I'll fight if I have to.
Be easier if you not fight back.
This is my time to shine.
Nya, 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 nya. Ooh, Veil of Heaven! Next door.
I'll share my path. They choose to stand against
Take
me.
out the Hydra!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
You can't stop me. You offend me. Cool off.
Collect the Hydra Eyeball! We have 70 of them, we need more. I remember, was there a door on this end? No, there was not. Next area.
What's that?
It's a trap. Meow.
Done and done. How cute.
Next thing. Oh, hello!
Can we not talk first? Which knife to use?
Well, I mean, just as we surprised,
Any last
as we were surprised, it seems we surprised them first.
consider me provoked.
Taste my beauty.
Your time is over.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow! Every single one, huh?
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
This is for you. This is
Going to hurt.
There we go. One owlbear dead. I'm sorry, Dwemer bear. Dwemer owlbear.
away, you rascal.
I'm not sure why you walked all the way over there, but whatever.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Yeah, one of the sneak attacks went through.
Serves you right.
Tear them apart! They go down!
I'll fight if I have to.
Cool it!
Yeah.
Stand down.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
There we go. Good job, Knock Knock.
You deserved it.
Oh my god, that is getting annoying.
Cool off.
Which knife to use?
Any last wishes?
Bring it! You can't stop me. Taste my fury.
You offend me.
Knock, knock, don't die!
Used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah. Need a bandage.
And knock, knock is dead.
This is where I step in.
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Not just knocked out, but dead did.
This is going to hurt.
Matricium Turinos!
I just realized it's gonna be 2 full turns before I get to use those.
Serves you right.
They go down! This is for you. Cool it.
You deserved it.
I'll fight if I have to. Cool off. This won't kill me.
Your time is over.
Yes, but this might.
I'll survive. I always survive.
I love how not a single one of the dumbasses decided to not do something other than lightning bolt.
You can't stop me. Taste my beauty.
Away, you rascal.
Like, how long does it take them to realize it's not working?
This is where I step in. Consider me provoked.
This is going to hurt.
Stand down. Serves
are none of them gonna actually attack the thing?
You offend me. You deserved it.
Game glitched again.
Your time is over. Any last wishes? This is for you!
The fuck was. I forgot that they do that.
Cool it. Away, rascal.
Okay, knock knock. Use a scroll for his dead on him. And let's go pop back to the surface.
Listening as hard as I can.
Poor Knock Knock died pretty fucking horrifically there. Yeah. Sketch. Man.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Right, so it is. You have servants and advisors to handle all the boring problems. Okay, pop back down to the dungeon. Back down to the dungeon.
Just letting us in trouble. Anything is possible.
Esno, Axe, yes. Be, Thea, Ormos.
You can count on me.
Ba, Ea, Riti.
Clear my path.
Okay, so we beat our way through the owlbear room at least.
This is my time to shine.
Oh, it's over there.
How cute.
Next door.
Holding that right back.
out to my dire wolves.
Taste my fury.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Knife time!
I thought we still had sneak attack on that one.
Serves you right.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Well, it's starting to feel like playing with that one player I really didn't like.
This is going to hurt.
Which knife to use? Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll fight if I have to.
Be easy, not fight back.
You deserved it.
Yeah, Mary's not having a great day.
Cool it. Bring it. I'm all right.
Fuck off with the crit.
Cool off.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Any last wishes?
Won't kill me!
You offended me.
Taste my fury.
Which knife to use?
This is where I step in.
Tear them apart!
Your time is
There we go.
share my path.
Okay, Mary, drink just a shit ton of potions. Up there and grab the knowledge world check.
Anything else?
Aspect of the wolf.
Hey, have a look.
Deactivate said trap.
I did as you
Deactivate. Oh, there wasn't a trap in there.
And then our leader charged forwards.
Oh!
Wait for me.
Oh! Oh my! Something tells me this is a boss fight. Ah. Oh, get an extra turn. Thank you very much, game. I guess I'll just keep summoning then. There, throw an entire army of summons in there and see if they can do it. Sort something out.
They go down!
Be easier to not fight back.
Serves you right. Away, you rascal.
Come here, Max.
Cool off.
I'm making way all over myself.
Yeah, and moving that knock up was not a smart idea.
Getting dizzy.
I think we just lost. Now what? it just fucking did. Okay, that is a broken ass spell. Because it knocked the entire party out of the game. And they need to get a nat 20 on the will save to succeed it.
Sister, protect me.
You deserve that.
This fight is fucking chaos.
Protect me, Blood. A miserable last chapter.
Oh god, and we have to... Oh my god. I think that was the stupidest fight I've seen in a while. Just the move that just takes the entire party out of the game. That one move fucking broke the game. Oh, that's lovely. That's an amazing thing to have to deal with. Yeah, so we're gonna have to stack that, entire fight.
I'll share my path.
But wow, that was stupid.
Adventures are
And
exciting.
Litzy was called forth.
Thing is, if I kept going, I probably would have won. The problem is we lost Lindsay, which means our party's fucked.
How cute!
Can you make an epic pose?
This is the Trent room.
Serves you right.
Taste my beauty.
Stand down. You deserved it.
This is going to hurt.
Knock knock, Mr. Lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
You offend me.
Oh my god, I can't believe that thing actually survived another turn.
Any last wishes?
Everybody fucking missed. Fucking everybody.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I was about to say, if one more person misses,
They go down!
Your time is over. Consider revoked. This is where I step in.
the barbarian, the person with like a 30 to fortitude, fails the fortitude saves every single time.
Cool off.
Come here, Bat. Knock knock, stab you.
Bring it!
Away, rascal. Serves you right.
Okay, I can only move like an inch at a time, so just hit it with ranged attacks until it's dead and then stab it.
Stand down.
This is for you.
You deserved it.
This is going to hurt.
You offend me.
I'll fight if I have to.
I don't think there's anything after this fight, but I'm not entirely sure. Or, well, before the boss fight, anyway.
Cool it.
Which knife did you use?
right into boss fight.
Hey, done and done. Friendship lasts forever. I'll share my path. The world
Okay. Just start buffing.
Please, do tell.
What's the holdup? Just letting the ink dry.
Ready and willing. Unseen.
A simple smile goes a long way.
What you want?
What troubles you? I'm not afraid.
Alright, here comes the fight. Okay, inspire greatness. Saving throw against charm and fear effects.
I'm not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ah, shit, I'm at the end of the initiative order. That's gonna be annoying.
Cool off.
Tear them apart!
Be easy.
At least not every single person in the party failed it this time. So I will take that.
They go down!
How's that anticlimactic?
Turn your backs, not that statue.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's no get rid of sickness, is there? Potion, anyway.
Your time is
that everybody is either knocked out or sickened is just so annoying.
If you not fight back, huh?
How did you get your...
I should withdraw for a time.
We got nothing. Knock knock, it's kinda up to you at this point.
Come here, Max. I'm not gonna stand you.
Thank God! All that is left is that slug.
Which knife to use? Ah. Hey, ooh, that one went deep.
Ona Ariyanam.
Ah, your presence, there's nearby a creature that fails against the spell save. Ah, cowering to each round after that, target the spell may attempt to...
The dangers don't frighten me.
Knock Knock has another 40 seconds of Song of Discord on. Lindsay has another 20 seconds of Overwhelming Presence. God, this is stupid. Oh, and yeah, nauseated too. Oh my god, this fight was so dumb. Oh, Lindsay broke free of it, but she suffers wisdom drain instead of just wisdom damage.
Adventures call to them.
Be there, Ormos. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Uh-huh.
Now, there's still an owlbear or something left. Though if I had to guess this game, it's an owlbear Trent.
I'll share my path.
Make this quick.
No, it's a greater primal owlbear. Oh my god.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stand down. Serves you.
Taste my fury.
Be easier, not fight back.
I did as you asked.
Alright, we can head back to the surface. Oh, you have wisdom drain too. That was annoying. Dun dun dun. I am never gonna get over that first fight where the entire party just
My time to shine.
instantly got knocked out of the fight, so we couldn't do anything. No longer on a... Listen, evil, and looked and sounded so innocent, the better to draw her prey into her nets. Shove madness and a veil of darkness. Yeah, I still don't trust him. Alright. Time to head back.
Don't frighten me.
Nya, nya, nya. Boop. Boop the snoot. That was a fight. Nya, 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 nya. That's about all I got for that one. That was just a fight. The visibility potion tastes bitter. My charm spectacles are cold against my face, but they allow me to see in the dark. The darkness embraces me like the warm, dark velvet as I creep slowly up the tower spiral stair. I am Kinney the Stubborn. thief of secrets. I was born to a family of slaves, destined to squirm at the feet of my Cyclops masters, but I grabbed fate by the throat and escaped, taking with me some of my cruel master's artifacts. Since then, I've traveled the world, doing what I do best. From the tall spikes of the Aslanti to the secret dungeons of Thessalion, from huts of shamans living in reeking swamps to the shiny palaces of Cyclops aristocracy, I've been everywhere, and from every quarter I collected something of great value. Scrolls and potions, artifacts, blueprints of magical devices and spell designs. All this and far more I have held in my hands. I don't know why my voice is doing that. Bards tell stories of my adventures. Some claim that once the stubborn stole an artifact right from the bedroom of the Lord of Runes. I can neither confirm nor deny these rumors. But today's mission is more important and dangerous than all that came before it. I must not lose. I do not have the right to lose. The stairway ends at an arch without a door. I look for traces of protective spells and frown when I find none. I step across the threshold. Moonlight fills the room. Wrought iron grills on the windows cast crisscrossing patterns on the floor. Small blossoming trees sway in their pots. Where are the protections? I take another careful step. Suddenly, two of the nearest trees reach out their branches and drop some petals. They fall in a circle, damning the world all around. I move to escape, only to find myself trapped. The invisible wall is more secure than shackles. Caught! I sigh, and I sit down upon the floor, legs crossed. I take out a flask of strong liqueur and a volume of frivolous poetry, awaiting the tower's owner. Because I do not steal for profit. I have no interest in gold or jewelry, only the secrets of wizardry. I do not rob simple wizards, but track down those who possess unusual artifacts or develop new spells which they do not wish to share with the world. I began by giving the secrets of the Cyclops wizards to their human slaves, but many years have passed since then, and the list of my exploits has grown long. I have learned that if someone possesses unique power or knowledge, they can easily use them to evil ends, but when power and knowledge belongs to many, no one alone can abuse them, and balance is preserved. The storyteller rubs his temples and sighs. I cannot answer, Your Highness. This has never happened to me before, but some of the memories seem hidden. Let us continue, please. Soon the owner of the tower enters the room, a tall elf with silver hair wearing simple gray robes. He looks at me and shakes his head. Couldn't even make it past the third floor. What happened to you, stubborn? Are you getting old? I flash him an obscene gesture that backstreet dwellers use. The elf laughs, then flutters his fingers, lifting the spell. Circled petal blows away, and I arise. The tower's owner embraces me warmly. The master of the tower is a powerful wizard, creator of wonderful things, and an old friend. Once, when I was a young boy who had just escaped slavery, I snuck into his pantry and found myself caught in a magical trap, just like I was today. The owner did not punish me, but instead released me, gave me food and a roof over my head. Since then, we've been in competition. Once every 5 or 6 years, I visit my friend and try to secretly slip through all the traps in his tower. Then we pass the night speaking of my adventures and the varying fates of the elves and the short-lived. Today, too, we sip mulled wine, and I tell him of the many wonders I've seen in my travels. You'd learn much if you didn't sit here endlessly, guarding your secret. He smiles. You've made it your life's goal to reveal secrets, and I to keep them. Not every secret belongs out there in the world, stubborn. Passing through hundreds of hands, jewels lose their shine, and knowledge becomes disordered. Truth turns into lies. That is why I sit in my tower, guarding what I've created and what I've learned from others. I dare not argue, and we talk about other things for a while. At last we say goodbye until the morning, and as soon as the elf retires to his chambers and immerses himself in meditation, I slip out of the room with all my equipment and proceed to the tower's main treasury. Forgive me, my friend. You've let a snake into your house. The truth is, I've known all the traps in this tower for many years, and have gathered a handy set of artifacts that will help me avoid them. Every time I got caught, it was only to blunt my host's vigilance. Thus he would invite me into his house without worrying for his precious secrets. Plan worked. Not long after I had already escaped the tower, taking with me one of the old elf's greatest secrets. And now I'm running, hiding, delving down and down through the tunnels of an ancient dungeon to hide what I have stolen. For so many years we argued about whether I right to tear secrets from their keeper's hands and release them into the world. And here I am, shunning the sun, crawling deep as far as I can reach, away from the light of knowledge, to hide a secret which must never be shared. I have no one I can tell of this. There is none with whom I can share this dread knowledge and my terrifying speculations. I have no right to speak of it. The thing I took from the tower must be hidden dark away, and never see the light for thousands of years. Otherwise there will be great woe. My friend's tower is not the adamant keep he imagines it to be. I must hide the secret deep, where it will vanish without a trace, even if it means that I myself must vanish with it. I have little hope that you will understand why I betrayed you, my friend. Forgive me, if you can, and farewell. I cannot say. I suspect, Your Highness, that the stubborn feared that his memories might be recovered, and deliberately hid his secret even from my sight. The storyteller's face grows pensive more. Yes, the ending of this story is lost in the darkness. I cannot say what happened to the stubborn and his secret. The story is one of the most ancient I've encountered. Perhaps that is the reason for the obscurity. How amusing that it touches upon a matter that I've given much thought to. Whether secrets should be kept hidden or shared generously with the whole world. The story is the saddest of all for me. I might not be able to say what saddened me so much. I believe it's the obscurity. Well, alright then. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your Highness, the fame of your domain is increasing. Many priests look to erect their temples in the capital. The competition has stirred up no little tension and even some arguments. We must opt for one of the great gods, thus winning the hearts of his many followers. The most influential priests are those of Caden, Gorum, Abadar, and Asmodeus. My advice is you take a closer look at Abadar. Why don't I take a look around? This land is covered in forests. There are plenty of okay. It's freedom and simple play. People feel at ease with him. They drink, they have fun. He promised. Alright, Gorum, Abadar. Cares about his law and order. It wouldn't be an easy life for his followers in the stolen lands, but his patronage might make your citizens a bit more obedient. I prefer Caden. Nya, nya. Boop. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Meow. Ne, ne. Ne, 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 ne. have to sit here and reorganize the city at some point. So I think we're almost reaching the next chapter.
Is there trouble?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Adventures are exciting.
Anything is possible.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Be there, Ormos. Na, Orama. Na,
Here.
Ba, Riti. Ba, Riti.
Lindsay the Magnificent. I won't let you down. Illustrious.
Ba, Riti.
I'll share my path. Lindsay the Great.
Blood for Gorum!
Oh! Excuse me, but what the fuck do you mean strength damage? Okay, so they just deal straight strength damage. That's a stupid ass thing to fight. Basically we need to kill it before it gets a turn and we need to beat it in the initiative order. That's just rude. Okay, move there. Quick save.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Ready and willing. What troubles you?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Na, Orama. Be there, Ormos. Na, Orama. Na,
What's the holdup?
Ba, Riti.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Get to there, and then...
Done with waiting.
Oh my god! They move halfway across the field, and we need a nat 20 to avoid losing taking strength damage. Oh my god, I fucking hate swarms. What's more annoying is there's no way to deal... Yeah, it's just straight strength damage.
Adventures are exciting.
So there's no actual way to deal with it.
What's the holdup?
Ba,
Anything is
Riti.
possible.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Be
adventures call to them.
Na er orama. Na er orama.
You can count on me. What you want?
Please not Rapskull.
I am ready.
Just letting the ink dry.
Ready and willing.
No time for idling.
I'm listening.
Oh my god, there are swarms of mandrakes that have high hit points. What the fuck is this fight? Yep, and they just move across the field. And instant kill Lizzie because they just deal strength damage. What the fuck? This fight is stupid. I don't care what you say. This fight is stupid.
Adventures are exciting.
Una Adayana.
Mm.
I won't let you down. Just letting the ink dry.
You can count on me.
Anything is possible. I wrote it like I saw it.
Listening as hard as I can.
I'm listening. I am ready.
What's the holdup? Is there trouble?
Na er orama.
I move unseen.
Here I am. See.
What for Gorum?
Taste my beauty.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Serves you right.
Okay, so they have 210 hit points, are immune to a bunch of motherfucking shit. Okay, how are we gonna do this fight? Uh... Do do. Uh... I love how. Ah, God, how are we gonna do this? Uh... Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay.
I thought you'd never ask.
Switch to Khalid because she can do more.
Ready and willing.
Probably shoulda. Note to self, pick up Maximize for her later. Though I still think this fight is absolute bullshit. Not sure how well that'll work. We'll try it. I think we're about to see Faye beat her head against the wall a lot.
The world is full of wonder. I won't let you
What
down.
troubles you?
You can count on me.
15d6. How much is Fireball? 10d6.
Where now?
Well,
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
here I am. See
Please not Rapskull.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Here!
I can help.
What's the holdup?
Nav, Air, Orma.
Adventures call to them.
Adventures are exciting.
Magritium Turinos.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
And the Mandragores go first, and yep. Instant kill both Knock Knock and Lindsay. This is approaching rage quit for me, honestly. Like, there are difficult fights, and then there's stupid. And a fight against an enemy who can just sit there and
Full of wonder.
do unblockable strength damage and do up to 7 a hit
What's the holdup?
is some bullshit.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Esmo, Axe, Yes. Na, Bi, Ter, Ormos. Bi, Ter, Na, Air, Orma. Na, Air, Orma.
Well,
Anything is possible.
Na, Air, Orma.
What troubles you?
At least if it was an attack roll, this would feel better. Because at least then there's the possibility of being able to block it or miss. But no, it... Oh, fuck. Reload. And then there's the fact that they just go after the player character, which is just even more annoying.
Friendship lasts forever.
But I suppose what that means is technically I might be able to cheese this. We'll see what we can do.
Anything is possible.
Bi, Ter, Ormos.
But welcome to Faye losing her goddamn mind for a bit.
Na, Air, Orma. Na, Air, Orma.
And I do love the people who, like, when you look this up, are just like, oh, what, you can't figure it out? It's real easy. It's like, fuck you.
Ba, Air, Riti.
Only an hour and 40 minutes late. It's all good. Okay.
Na, Air, Orma. Ba, Air, Riti.
Okay, you go there. Amiri, go there. No, you go there.
I am ready.
I fucking forget. We'll try it like this.
Knock knock ears.
And
With
Lindsay
ears.
was called forth. What troubles you?
Okay, so if the game is really as stupid annoying as I think it is, if we run over here, and I summon the Axiomites,
I'm listening.
and then move Amiri there. gonna be like 3 rounds until they're useful. Those Mandragoras are...
This is going to hurt.
Okay, so I need to be doing more damage, so I need to figure out how to do more damage with this build. And we're gonna be doing that.
Serves you right.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, fireball the fuckers! So long as they do their job and sit there and be good little meat shields, I do not care if they die. I am just gonna keep sitting here and summoning monsters. And hopefully they work.
You deserved it.
None of this really matters because it doesn't do any fucking damage. Oh, I killed all the Azadas. Lovely. Thank God for lightning bolt. Let's thank God for Trent spawning right next to our people. Yeah, more of these. I'm just gonna keep summoning these things until... Yeah.
Flames take you.
Rolls in that one! Why did you do that?
Be easier if you not fight back.
Not sure if this is even gonna fucking hit, but we can try. Nope. Honestly, if I have to choose a thing, kill those fucking things. Those goddamn Mandragoras. Okay, if this hits, they die. Oh, thank God they're dead. I remember there's a song thing we can do where we get to heal. Oh yeah, I should really be using Cloak of Dreams more. Where's the song thing that heals? I remember it being a thing. Oh, there we go, Soothing Performance.
I move unseen.
Come here, Bat. I'll stab you.
Oh my God, the lightning bolt swarm. Okay, so when I get to spam out undead, not undead, summons as much as I want, then the fight becomes fun. Well, that and when the... annoying ass things that are just...
Which knife do you use?
I have to admit, the spamming of lightning bolt is getting very funny.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ha! Ha!
Oh, we won! That was a stupid fight, but we won!
The dangers don't.
We summoned an actual army onto the field and we won! There we go! Huzzah! Oh my God, that fight was stupid. That could have gone and did multiple times go way worse. I just realized I still have the meow thing up. There we go. We we have... Oh, it's overtime for stream. That makes sense. Do we want to polish off a few things before we do? Sure, let's see the result of the bald hilltop. Okay, things are going great. Always a letter written in neat handwriting. I have news. Take a look. King Iravetti sent you an invitation to the Rush Lake tournament. We're not going to miss it, right? And you're taking me, of course. All the high society of Pitax will be there, including people from the academy, maybe even Headmaster Talita Guitarin. I'd love to see her face when she hears about the book Professor Eobald is writing with me. Everybody holds it once every several years. Guests come from all the nearby kingdoms. Mivan, Gralton, Bravoy. I haven't been there personally, but I hear it's always a lot of fun. Well, imagine a roadhouse full of pirates, mercenaries, smugglers, spies, and other gentlemen of fortune. They're drinking to their success, talking business, buying, selling, hiring, choking, burying. Then take this roadhouse and imagine it's the size of the kingdom. That was Pitax before Iravetti. Now imagine some unknown bard enters the roadhouse, pulls off a few shitty deals, and suddenly became its owner. Everything is the same as it was, but now the walls are covered with portraits of the owner, a brass band plays music every night, and a juggler with a pet bear walks around the room. Gnome strippers, what the fuck, dance on the tables. Barmen sell a variety of racy substances from Numeria beyond its beer. That's Pitax now. How would I know what goes on in everybody's head? Maybe you just thought you weren't important enough, but now you're a bona fide queen. His equal, you could say. There's no reason not to invite you. But he considers the major social event of the year. Are you sure? It's certainly possible. There's definitely some catch here. This is Iravetti we're talking about after all, but I doubt he'd try to kill you at his own festival, with business partners from all his neighbors present. He's more likely to try and sell you on some fraudulent deal or another. So keep your eyes and ears open and don't sign anything. Great, Trapper note. It'll at least be a ton of fun. You will take me with you, right? Pretty please. Bad news, Your Honor. Idols you protect have become crime scenes again and again. Bloody Triceratops, and we found a new grave recently. We also reminded the minister to send assassins after the bloody cultists. No, not assassins. We should invite inquisitors to honor the good gods. Clear it out and put me into the rascals. Let the diplomats write invitations for them. If the idols are so dear to their pagan worshippers, they can negotiate. At least now that blood is spilled, the time for words is gone. Come to the tavern after the council. We need to talk about my damn tribe and Nylak and about the ghost. Will you come? I will wait. I will not get I will try not to get drunk, but really want to. Looks much better than she did on your first meeting. Back then she could barely stand for the wound she received fighting the golem. Now the door stands proudly at attention for you in polished armor. Highness, my dear Sir Harem, deeply respected servant of Grotius, Skaggy Clanus sent me to you to express our gratitude for everything you've done for us and present you with this humble gift. We crafted this for Sir Harem personally from the metals of artifacts unmade by him. Frowns, trying to hide his confusion, then nods. Well, I'm glad you're all right. It's nice to see someone manage to make sort of those worthless scraps. Do.
Iravetti, King of Pitax, invited our queen to a tournament. But why? A demonstration of neighborly amiability, perhaps? Unlikely. The ruler of Pitax was renowned for his devious guile.
Alright! So, next time we get to do the Rushlight Tournament. Yeah. But that is for next time. On the morrow, we have, I'm pretty sure, Blood on the Clock Tower. And on Sunday, we'll be going back to Hades 2, where Faye is gonna thirst over all the goddesses, because of course she is. But otherwise, Faye will try and stream during next week, but it really does depend on a number of factors. But with all of that said, thank you everyone for joining me. Bye-bye, Oz! So tomorrow... Yeah, right. So, with all that said, thank you everyone for joining me, and I hope everyone stays safe, happy, and healthy as much as you can. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye!